Alright. This is one Zemalf here. Welcome to Thursday night stream where we return, as usual, to XCOM files like we do every Thursday and Friday. And we're gonna load back in after back-to-back huge missions on a Christmas Day 1997. I think most of our soldiers are in the sick bay for a while after doing forward base mission against the Red Dawn and the root of all evil, a special mission against the Black Lotus. But thanks to those missions, we have very important interrogations here. Red Dawn Coordinator and Black Lotus Avatar. And these two, when done, will unlock or open the HQ researches for those two factions. I thought I already had the Durafred thing going. There was a Durafred factory. Yeah, I did research this, but I have never seen the factory. Because I think that opens up all the armors that are coming up. We're building a workshop. We have the two other bases, kind of manned with a small team. And the helicopters, and in the main base we do have, we still have the car around, and we have the Osprey that is returning from the mission. And I think because of all those wounds and casualties we took in the two missions, I did order new soldiers. Yes, I did. And we are also manufacturing. That takes a long ass time. Okay. That requires more guys, 250 engineer hours. Okay, well, it's a good thing we have the workshop, so we can get couple of engineers running in there. But yeah, just from let's see, the wound days. We currently only have 5 soldiers up. In a couple of days we have a little bit more. What we could do, and what I probably should do, is all the soldiers who are not in the chopper, they should come to the main base. And even from the Australia base, probably all of them should come. Because we haven't had too many missions here. Yeah. Just to make sure that we have enough capacity, we do. Okay, that's good. Okay, I think that's the maintenance part. I was a little bit exhausted after the previous missions, and I had a little bit of shoulder issues last week. It's all good now. So today should be a good day. Maybe I'll just actually take a hard save here at the beginning of the stream. And let's keep on rocking on. Okay, test the transfers. Gang war. It is in range of the chopper from the US. So we could do it with them. Because right now we are, as said, little bit in a pickle here. I was like, why were these guys shown as a plus? They should have yes on those who are not wounded. Confused me. Okay. It's a good thing, and also for all the recoveries, it's good that they come. They are here in the main base where we have the sick bay. Okay. Then we check the Osprey. How many soldiers can we get in? We could take Nitindir and Tumuel off the car as well. So they could be ready for the missions. So maybe 2 dogs is enough. Also, right now I might need more. Okay, that's 12 in there. It's still pretty good, and we could add a couple of more dogs if we like. Let's check its armor. Okay, and then check the strengths. Okay, and the dogs all have combat gear. Yeah, all that is good. Then we'll do a little bit of a change here. So we move. So we are just organizing the guys out. Crazier. Let's see, we'd probably want one of the guys from the back to be in. Let's be organized in here as well. Let's do in the back. You would be in the front, you would be in the front. Nitindir with the shield in front. So one dog in the back. Second dog in the back. Then these guys back in. Idea here is that we have no, I clicked at the wrong guy. So we have the soldiers who have at least one soldier who has a shield up in the front. Like that. And there. Dogs here. Maybe I should have the dogs on this side so that I remember they are there. Otherwise they are hiding behind the wall. So let's go there. Okay, and then we... How did I save this? I saved this with this. Yeah, but I can also save their facings, so let's face them like that. And then we save. Save craft deployment, yes. Okay, that took a while. Okay, do we go to... Gang Wars can be kind of a big missions. So maybe... Also, just the... Even that this is banger music, I think I left the audio a little bit loud. Okay, just changed the volume and the music actually went low as well. I think it's better. It's still a little bit on the loud side. That's fine for a while. Okay. I researched the SVD. No, I did not. We have a lot of these stoner light machine guns. We should probably sell them from the inventory. There were comments on the YouTube side telling me about the flare guns. One thing that I didn't really think about. When I researched these, I was just thinking about the flare parts, about lighting up the environment. But the range of this kind of disappointed me a little bit. But this weapon is acceptable in most of the undercover missions. And the gun flare has a 15x morale multiplier. So if we set someone on fire, they are basically guaranteed to panic and panic everyone else as well. So I think I will get a couple of more flare guns just because of that. So thank you for that idea. Right, we were almost out of smoke grenades last time. Screw that up, and I will get more medikits in. We'll probably order more trauma kits. So let's save this as the Osprey and order at least. Do get expensive fast, but let's order at least one extra trauma pack. We're about to be short on the electro flares. We'll order smokes. We're almost out of flashbangs as well. We have a lot of the incendiaries. We should be using them. those gun flares. The patterns we are not using that much anymore, I think. But we need to workshop up in order to make the better taser. We have a lot of the normal shotguns, that's fine. I am really liking the P90s, so I think I will order a couple more. Let's do that, and let's go here. We had at least these ones I can sell. We have quite many of them. That's quite a lot of money as well. Maybe from the shotguns we can sell some. Have we collected a lot of something else? SVD. The rest is kind of on a singles. Yeah, that's fine. Axes and normal knives. Also, there were missions where we were able to get knives, but not combat knives. That's not that. I think that's why I kept them on. We have the illegal requisition things. Okay, that's good. Check this one. That's one on. We're about to get the drone. Okay. A little bit of early maintenance there to get things on, but then we do have the gang war mission. Right. One thing I was also thinking about, especially in these bigger missions. We need to use quite a lot of explosives in the future. Wait, do I still don't have the explosives license? Is still here? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot more explosives against the enemy. I'll wait there for a while. Okay, I think I was ordering some extras now by accident. Yes, I was. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go. There. Gang war. Okay, timing was not great. Okay, there's the aluminum shard awakening, aka the birth of AI. So this enables the AI units, like the drones. In perfect condition. 5 bullets. Tanks count. Let's do 5 on that. And let's add the explosives license. Let's do the illegal requisition files. Okay, this is actually not going to take that long. It's only going to take a day. Those are long taking projects. Just doing the machine guns license as well. Then we have a couple of interrogations. Okay. Okay, that's about to be done. Let's get that done a little bit quicker. Gonna wait for the night to fall. And then we do the mission. So we are here with a little bit less soldiers. So I think there's now 10 soldiers in total. Everyone who was not in the hospital is in here. And we have 4 dogs. Okay. We have 1 cat, 2 cats. Or red cat, blue cats. I think I will just call them 1 cat, 2 cats or something. Or cats. 54. This probably should be a shotgun. Probably should be a shotgun with that one, and we can drop those. We can throw that one. You will be fine. I think that's okay for the rookies. Salsinus is here. I think they'll get the same treatment. So you can throw the light 10. 61 firing, you'll get the same stuff. Oh, we don't have enough enough shotguns, so you'll get combat shotgun. I think you'll take a shotgun as well. Pink Daisy with 63. So you could take the SMG. Then there needs to change the gun, so let's change them into this one, put that there, take some lights, let's take some grenades. So that's good. They are also first one out the door. Zemalf has a decent carrying capacity nowadays. Whipper Prim Snapper has been in mostly in the rescue missions with the car. They could be really good with that shotgun. So I think I will let them have it. Let's give them at least 1 light as well. Kaufmanso can keep on rocking that one. Maldini is our best shot. We need people to get stronger. Need to get people to get stronger. Thinking just to get... Actually, no, you're fine. You're fine with that. Okay. Someone should take the P90 from this squad as well. It could be Zemalf. Pretty good shot. Did you get... I wonder if they have been... Oh, but they have been in the rescue missions, so they probably don't have like sniper experience. At least not much. And they are strong, so they could be a grenade thrower as well. That's good. Viper Prim Snapper could be another one. You know what, maybe I'll put them both in P90s instead. Yeah, let's do that. And can we squeeze in this one? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Gang War. Gang War against... Okay, we park straight in the middle of the place. Well, closer to the top right corner, but we have 3 enemies right here. One of them has its back on us, so it looks like the Osprey is surrounded. I think they are so far that they don't see us. We see them because of the dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 tiles is the normal night vision. Let's do science on that. Let's do the battle temp. Let's do science. Just so because I don't remember exactly. Let's first step you out here and see if we have some others. Okay, so these guys are the civilians, but we have one guy there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They see in this style, I think. Pretty sure. So this is the science part. If you step... So no, you go there. You turn here, so we'll see who we have here. One of those guys there. Now let's turn around. Check the... Do we have anyone checking tire pressures? No, we don't. Okay. So this guy we do need to take care of, and hopefully these 4 as well. This guy is so close that we would probably be better off dazing them. So let's do you in there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in diagonal, and you don't see this guy. Okay. So then what we do is we... throw a light behind those guys. I still left these 2 unlit. That's fine. And then we should still have flashbang. Also, no, of course. Getting this in hand used so many points that I can't use it. So you are here to block kind of this side's shots. Let's go in front of the dog. And the dog looks like this way. And then we see how do we we handle those guys? So you can already see two guys from there. Because you have night vision, you see this guy. Okay, that's perfect for Monzo. We can do 2 shots. Standing from here and probably drop both of them. Oh yeah. And then crazier. The thing is that if I light up, I should probably just shoot this guy in the back. $14, $12. Okay, that is enough. That's good. Then we can throw a light in here. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. That was a total and utter fail. Should have enough to get this guy. Yeah, maybe that was the plan all along. Okay. I would say 2 priority targets. This red dawn lad and then this normal guy. I think there's enough hooligans here to keep them busy, but if we could kill this one, there would be like a lot of these and they could even survive, possibly. So I think that could be good, but killing this guy is a little bit tricky. Because they will shoot back. Okay. I don't want this guy to react, so I will 2, 4, 6, 9. So I think if the dog moves, they might react. They don't have a big gun, though. If I had another guy with a shield, we could just stand there. But on the other hand, that's also... I basically don't want them to see me, because then all the people from the other sides would be shooting at me. Let me see if... Okay, there comes the shots. Okay, so this guy does see into this tile. Was kind of what I was thinking about. Might have more shots as well. But that took 1 hit. And from this tile I see them. So I can bring you in as well. So here, and you could do a snapshot. 28, 27, 10. So you can't throw that. So you drop that. Okay. Nice. Good job from Silenus getting them with the shotgun as well. I think there was a couple of high rolls there for sure. Fantastico. Okay. And war has a lot of guys. And now you could come and fix Pink Daisy right away. So Pink Daisy is basically back in full condition thanks to those heals. So there is 3 hooligans there who these guys will shoot. Now we have to deal with this guy somehow. I think Tumuel could do it. See that guy. This seems kind of clear-ish here. You see those guys. Okay, that guy's relatively close. These guys moved. Okay. From there we can do a couple of shots. Do throw from there. That's the end. Actually, I dropped that one. And let's try if we get lucky here. Don't. So we are leaving this guy here right now. It's not ideal. you can't shoot this turn anymore. Go for a couple of bites, but I'm not sure if that's a kill. Didn't have action points to turn. You could move here to take a shot. Kind of messed up with you, actually. Yeah, this was not great. I messed up with that guy. Kind of forgot about it. If I run here, he will shoot. Right now, this one does not see us. I think they will. I think I will just have to leave them be and hope that they go for like the hooligan. It's not so ideal, but it is what it is. Maybe that was enough for that one. Let's change the music and see what the enemy do. That's one hooligan down. Alright, the hooligans are doing reaction shots. Oh, they cut one down. And this guy is wasting his shots shooting at that guy back there, which is great. I mean, ideally he would also miss all those shots, but the one who was closest kind of did something that was not danger to us. It's very rare for a single gang member to actually survive this. Just for the sheer number of enemies. Because I threw the lights in, the hooligans around the map are getting reaction shots on these guys. Because they actually see them. I should... Okay. After this one, I need to turn the projectiles to be faster. Because I've usually kept them slow. But because there's literally 100 shots going on the enemy turn, it takes quite a long time. I like these reaction shots from the hooligans. It is making some... They have gotten at least 2 kills, if not 3. And then they'll get their own turn, if they are still alive. Rip hooligans. It's again like 50 enemies. Okay. At least it was the last of their shots when they spotted my shield guy, but they still somehow did damage with some pea shooter. Okay. Well, you used your medikits already, so you can take that one. We could pick up one. No, wait, what? The item pile is now there. Oh, it's so annoying. It's always the item pile is on the number 1 soldier, even if you change the order. Annoying. It's not in the usual spot. I was like, wait a minute, what are those items in there? Okay. Let's see. So we had a lot of Action Jackson in here and we have a bunch of them there. That's like asking for a grenade there. Let's see. And you see that guy in there. You see that guy, and if you take 1 step, you will see this guy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You will take that step there. You will kneel down. Oh my goodness. That's how you're gonna start the turn? Wow, those were the unluckiest 75% shots I have had in a long time. Right, we can't do 2 of these shots. So you will go. We'll go here instead. Okay. Okay, let's see about that. Okay, that guy's almost dead. I think the biggest danger is definitely here. Don't like the fact that Nitin there is wounded. I think it's only the main guys who have stuff, so maybe the Doko would run in and get the first aid kits. Let's get the trauma pack. And then you... Let's see. So you need to step out. And you could finish that guy. It's a little bit of a tricky shot, maybe. So you could even stay on this side. Do you see them from there? Okay, you don't have shots. Okay. Then you're gonna come in here. If we shoot at the green guys, we have to make a kill. You step in here. You out. You drop that one. There is that. You will be the eyes to that direction. Yeah, that's a lot of guys. Like a lots. Perfect start. With you, it's gonna be trickier. Actually, you could do the first aid. Heal. And then I think we gonna see if we can kill them somehow, and then we're gonna chuck some grenades. I think you should be facing maybe this way. Green shirts here as well. Okay, let's try to kill this guy. Alright, no, you already moved. You. A little bit unlucky there, low rolling. This requires some luck. Good starts. One of these, please. No. Okay. Should somehow kill that one, but did we already run out of... this is gonna be tricky with... well, maybe now that we are out here, we can start doing things, but I need to get these snipers in position as well. For the next turn, they might still go for the... They might still go for the hooligans, but if one of them decides to throw explosive, Why did you miss that so much? Brother. Well, if they throw explosives, we are probably reloading, because this would be a complete wipe if one of them has a grenade and they decide to throw it because I shot that one guy. They see at least two of us. So when the green band starts taking action, then the danger begins. Yeah, this is the 17th stream. We have been doing maybe more average 4 hours. So we are somewhere between 70 and 80, I think. There have been some longer streams. Okay, so far so good. There was one shot that missed. I mean, didn't do damage. That guy was wounded by a grenade. Wow. Can you get a little bit? Whoa. Okay, several guys wounded. Stop shooting. Oh. Someone threw a grenade. But landed on their own feet. This guy is not having a good time. Okay, we have... Okay, they hit crazier themselves this time. I think they were shooting at Nitindir, but it somehow bypassed the shield and hit crazier. And then Maldini there got a stray shot. Even that I think they were shooting... They were trying to shoot like through in here. But missed. Let me just see, did anyone else get a so Maldini? Crazier are wounded, I think. Yeah, everyone else is not bleeding. And now we need to start getting kills in a mass. Or this gets ugly really fast. Really fast. I think you have a prime shots on these two. This guy's not dangerous on its own, but they will give vision. So this one here needs to die. They are the one who kind of have spotting on us. That guy's not having a good time, as said. That's a good start. This guy will probably panic in the fire, but see, we can still have 4 shots. This is where the P90 shines. If we high roll our shots a little bit. There we go. And I think you could just spray and pray. Exactly like that. Yes, Pink Daisy, yes. Not hitting the guy who you were aiming at, but that's fine. That's exactly right. Yeah, that was pretty good. This guy's now bleeding as well. And 10. Perfect. Maldini needs the first aid, and then Maldini needs to give first aid, but they are pretty good at the shooting, so they should be. Let's see what you can do first. Okay, ridiculous. Wow, ridiculous low rolls again. Brother. That was nice. That was nice, but we are also running out of guys, and there's still a lot of them. This gang war mission is pretty crazy. Okay, those guys are pretty close, but I think still that area is still the dangerous one. Could throw the fire grenade in there. Heal, and you are wounded by 1 only. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can drop that one then. And you still have a shot. It's kind of a long shot there. Don't see this guy. You could do an aimed shot on this guy and probably drop them, but we still have that guy as well. Although it might be the time, but I think there's guys behind there as well. This was not one of the missions where we really wanted to park in the middle of the map. But of course, that's exactly when we do park in the middle of the map. And also, this time I did not show this one, so this is the real lighting conditions here. The green is just for the night vision. Night vision not for the soldiers. That doesn't affect their vision. Yeah, I think the fire there would be really good if I land on that. That's one, but then this guy is coming close. They do have an Uzi. It's not super dangerous. I think the most dangerous one is like this one here. They have been doing all the damage so far because they can actually snipe. Yeah, let's do this. Please hit it. Nice. That should... Okay, it will not burn this guy, I think, but it will burn this guy. Because it landed... Oh, it landed in... Wait, what? Oh yeah, it landed on straight on the green one. Right, we still have you there as well. don't you come and run in here? Give us... Ooh. That guy was a little bit in a blind spot for us. Was in a blind spot. Might need to sacrifice a dog. Oh yeah, there's that guy as well. Good bites on that one, and you, I think you might be hidden behind the tree there from that guy. This guy is bleeding, so it wouldn't take much, but then the dog there would definitely be seen. I think a rookie dog is less expensive, so I think Sissy might need to take the price. It's, even if we get this guy. But on the other hand, this guy will just walk in. They have a very dangerous weapon. I think we need to go. We did wound them more, so they might drop. But I think that's more about them just being there, taking one for the team. This guy's not super dangerous. We still have Maldini. I think Maldini could actually drop this guy. He's so close. Dangerous. Can you shoot from here? You don't see them. You don't see them. That was a clutch. Doesn't save Sissy from these ones. The dog armor is strongest in the sides, so we turn our side to these guys. That does give us a chance, a better chance. And Superhuman is still to go. And the two dogs. Right, you still have a shot. Sadly not a named shot. You don't see this guy. Those are low percentage shots. You could save for reaction shot if they come close. These guys, because I think that's not a great shot there. And you could drop this guy. Hopefully. $29. see them. Just throw in a shot like that then. Go there, you. Come back here. Maybe not the best positioning, but let's see how that goes. Okay, the pioneer did not die. They might panic, but and the other ganger did get caught on fire, so that's good. Okay, there are no hooligans around anymore. I did get my reaction shot on that guy, but okay, there's one hooligan there. That guy is still alive, but didn't come for us. This guy definitely sees us. Into the side, but no damage. Missed shot. Shots. No damage from any of those Uzi shots, but the sniper is the dangerous one. If you survive this, sissy. No, you don't. You're not gonna survive that. Ah, rip dog. Well, that's why they went there. So those shots are not coming for us. The sniper pioneer here actually tried to shoot someone else than us. So this actually went about as good as it could. Why is it always the... Oh, that was actually a stray shot from a hooligan as well. It was not even an enemy. Stray shot caught Monzo in the head. Oh, brother. Okay. Now we really need to start clearing up. And if we now start leaving critical enemies alive, this will turn ugly. They actually tried to shoot Casaralla here. So we know there's a green guy there, we can go and get the Doko revenge. So that's one down. They might be able to like get back here in safety. Yeah, that's probably a good call, and they can keep an eye out from there. Okay, so we still have Grazier and Goff Monzo wounded. So I think Maldini needs to do something for here now. Okay, it was not headshot, but arm. And you're not going to be able to shoot anyway. So you should actually go and heal Crazier as well. Yeah. Take that one heal in there. And then this is no longer needed. You can come back here. Be ready to shoot next turn. And the Goff Monzo, who was healed, should be able to take care of the most dangerous guy, who's this. And then this guy as well. Nice double. Perfect. And then we have this guy. Nice. And I think the Doko could go and take a look at this side. There's one guy there. Okay, that's a good catch. They have a sawn off. Should get a kill from this guy. if we had some ammunition. Okay, then Zemalf can finish it off. Nice. And one more. Okay, those were lucky shots. There's only that guy. It's not too bad. He's now wounded. I think there might be one more there, but it's fine. Let's do... Let's take you here. Watch for this guy. See if we could get some lucky shots. Are we that worried about that guy? Not really. Let's see if we could drop them. Drop them with good shots. Okay, so you need to move. We need to first check this side for these enemies. That one might get reactions, so let's fall back. Then we come here. There's no one here. I think you would be better off shooting these guys. Also, you can see this guy from here. Should be a kill. And then one step you can shoot this other guy. Okay, unfortunate misses there. I think maybe best if you drop this guy who's the closest. Wow, those were some unlucky ones as well. We are not in the lights. This side is being clear. I think there's maybe still some there, but they are a little bit further away. So in that case we could just try our luck first. Because I don't think we need one of these to hit. Exactly like that. Spray and pray. Same thing to this side, please. Okay, but that was out of ammunition for you. Still have, let's say, 2 guys who are critical. 3 guys. 3 guys and that's it. Then a bunch of guys there. If we could get these 3 killed, then we wouldn't necessarily be spotted this turn. Little bit of luck, please. Thank you. At least one. Nice. Good job, Nitendir. With a wounded arm, that's pretty decent. We do have this guy's back. So I think even the Black Ops could. Okay. That was unlucky. Low rolls. Okay, let's go for the good old shotgun then. Yes, 2 cats. Red cat, blue cats. Fantastic job on that one. So all the nearby dangers are dead. It's amount of bodies is starting to look like there's been a fight here. Okay, and if we could somehow drop that guy, I think I will even try to take a kneeled shot on that. I know, but if I don't kill this one, then we will be spotted, so I'm not gonna do that, probably. Those guys are panicking because they are on fire. Maybe I'll shoot. Ah, you don't see those guys. That guy's gonna walk up on us. I think I'm gonna take that one. Even in, like, if I hit the guys on the way, then it's fine. Okay, I hit something. It's alright. I think we're gonna need some lights on the next turn. Might also start seeing some panics, which would be great, but let's see. Almost all the gangers are panicking. Or berserking. And that's Pioneer. Okay, there was still a Pioneer there in the fire. I didn't realize. I thought they were already dead. Okay, so the sniper from back there still did a shot. But that was the first turn we did not take any damage. There was one guy still here. I think that could be a good shot for you. If you could get in aim range. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect, but... Okay, you do see them. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Exactly like that. Good job. Good job. One guy in here. One guy in there. The most dangerous one is this lady. Free. Let's get you here. Perfect. Okay. Those are good targets there. Like a light there wouldn't be bad. I think because you need to reload anyway. You can do one shot and then reload. 36, that leaves 17. It's probably not enough. You only see that one. You don't have a light, so that settles it. We already threw those. Nitendir has summoned they could be in the front line, and these guys need to stand up. You need to reload as well, so you could throw with that one, 11. But you can't probably get in position that you could throw it in this direction, but you could throw it there. So let's do 11. You stand up. Okay, you're not going to be able to throw this turn. So I'm gonna come in here. We'll do something else. Tumuel could maybe chuck over. So we do need lights in there. Maybe if you go like here. Turn around. Okay, that went a little bit close. Luckily, just enough distance. You reload and you'll be able to do a snapshot. Let's go out of the way. Here. Snapshot this guy. Hopefully finish it off. Thank you. She might actually survive that fire. That's a little scary. Okay, now that there's lights, we have good shots with the P90. Unlucky rolls. Still a double kill. She is still there, and I have very... Okay. I do have a lot of shots on them, including Maldini's. Okay, I will... I haven't had a friendly fire like this, but this is prime opportunity to shoot one of my own guys in the back. But I will save this, because I don't want that to happen. Okay, there was enough space there to shoot between. That helps us a lot. And then... Yeah, this guy is not super dangerous. He's back there. Almost all of these guys are dead. I think it's almost this pioneer, because if we kill all the pioneers, then the gangers might surrender. So let's try to finish her off. That was... Okay, there was one minor hit there. Could you get lucky like once, please? Okay, that's a lot of hits, but no damage. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not great. That's not great. Perfect. Perfect. This guy's already panicking, but let's just try to finish them off to cause more panic. Nice. Alright, Archie, take care. Okay, things are starting to look a little bit better, but as usual, it's not over until it's over. Let's do... couple of more checks here. We have a couple of dogs in this side. And you can come back. It was the last pioneer, or maybe the last pioneer surrendered. 49 enemies. No, I think it's 48 in total. No, it's 49. And 4 civilians actually survived. They did kill 21. And we lost Sissy the dog. It could have been much worse. That landing zone in the middle of the map was not great. Grenades, incendiaries, some batch of cash, but other than that, not much. 10 gangers, 1 pioneer and 4 lads, so 5 green bands surrendered. Okay, and these are full, I knew that. It's mostly just input. Okay, I will keep the pioneers, I think. I will sell the lads, and we will transfer one pioneer. Let's do 2 pioneers. Okay, Maldini, Viper Prim Snapper and Tumuel got promotions. I think this is again happening because first of all we lost soldiers, but then just for the total number of agents have been growing. Good chunk of medals as usual. Tumuel got a soldier for using the P90, which I really like. Correctional officer is not that common. That's always nice. Death dealer for Monzo. Solids for Nitindir, Viper Prim Snapper, Maldini. Nitindir and Monzo were the ones who were wounded a little bit more. Red Cat, Blue Cat and Tumuel got Ice Cold Killers for killing 2 in 1 turn. And also Executioner. Pretty good for a rookie. On 1 cat, 2 cat, red cat, blue cats. Okay, right, we did have 5 in total who were shot. But, Maldini got Bane of Red Dawn, Shotgun Surgeon, Elite, and then a couple of Masters of PSG, third fork of Monzo and Maldini. And then Sissy the Dog, their first mission, actually the second. Took one for the team, saved many lives. Excellent. How were the wounds? Maldini 6 days. Monzo 11 days. Nathan did 9. The sick bay is helping a lot. Pink Daisy just took a scratch. And new recruitments are coming in 28 hours. Oh right, we had. Oh, I completely forgot about this mission. I forgot this. I forgot this undercover mission. No, but wait a minute, these guys are here ready to do it. That was my plan. That was my plan, but I forgot. Because we can actually get letter codes for this mission. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Only concealables. That stayed there for quite a long time. I usually press the T to see all the missions. missions in. But yeah, the medbay is full because we had like 2 absolutely massive missions with like 60 enemies. And 1 mission with effectively a guard from the Black Lotus side. At least Avatar. Who we eventually were able to deal with, but there was kind of a clutch fight. Okay, concealables. Oh, the clock counts as concealable. Right, and the magnums as well. That's why I was preparing those in there. Ah, right. No. We don't need the clocks because all the better weapons are also counting as such. Okay. Hopefully I'm not too late from that. It's one of those undercover missions as well. Okay. Well, then I'm probably late from it already. Well, I saved, so I will try. I will try. Awful lot of trouble for these. Concealable. Probably only need the Black Ops. Black Ops things I think we are fine in there. So then we take... those guys and 1 dog. Concealables. I think they will all go with Black Ops. With Black Ops SMGs. I'll take the Magnum as well. This mission probably doesn't have anyone who we can daze, but let's take those anyway. This will probably not make it in time. That mission has been there for such a long time. I should have sent that as soon as I could. Cattle mutilation. We haven't had those in a while. For the first time in this run, we are short. Short on gear. The car has stuff, right? It has the BSGs, has the hunting rifles. It's the normal shotguns. Okay. Got the drone tank. Or drone scouts. Finally done, and that opens up all kinds of things. Have I seen the Outrunner? I don't think I've seen the Outrunner in the scout vehicle. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, but we wanna get this explosives license done. And we can still do one of those. This drone, medical drone. This drone is not too... doesn't take too long. And we probably have a lot of stuff here that I could do. Right now we know about alloys, but that's gonna take a long time. We should do these pioneers little by little as well. A lot of stuff has happened in matter of like weeks in game. Remember at all how these drones work, but they're like 30 ammo. Got this done. Got FN Minimi for free from there, that's good. That's fine. And then we have the cattle mutilation. It is nighttime, so we can jump straight in. Again, it is a normal farmer capture. No information there about anything else. Right, we should upgrade this one. This one to be something like this. Oh, wait a minute. For this one we could have come in daytime. Fuck. Fucking fuck. This is gonna be a tricky now. Well, guess we do nighttime then. Yeah, it's farmers we want to do in daytime because they are sometimes really hard to find. Okay. Oh, this time we were lucky. They are right next to us, but they also have shotguns. Which means they might react. For this guy we might get far enough with the lights. I think for this guy we should probably go with the stunner. then again, let's throw one there and just 17. I'll take a little bit of distance while still having 2 snapshots. Okay. Luckily the first one connected. And let's do the same thing in here. Also, they're probably not gonna react from the first shot, and even if they do, this is a good distance for us, but bad for them. Yep. Now, where is the last guy? This is the corner. I'll throw the lights. There. And let's keep an eye out for this direction. Usually they are close to each other. We still have a reaction shot if they appear here. They did not. Now this gets tricky. Maybe even a flashlight. Maybe even a flashlight could work. Let's make sure they are not in the corner. Throw. There is like one building in here. Oh! Good catch. Good catch, and they don't have a weapon. Okay, we can go closer. Closer to have a shot next turn. That was clutch. Clutch find. Okay, no reaction shots there, but we should have this guy now. Let's see if we can hit with you. That guy took some stunning. Easy peasy. Could have been disaster. But we have interrogated the farmers completely. Well, until we open some other stuff from there. Everything else, we can't get anything out of the farmers, so we're just letting them go. Bane of Human. I haven't seen that before. Good job, Zemalf. It's a little bit worrying. Okay, let's hope we make it for this one before it disappears. Just a couple of dogs. Let's wait for the soldiers before we do that renaming. There we go. Okay. 2 dogs and 5 agents. 2 dogs will be Cooper the Chrysalid. An ice ball. At least Cooper has not been in any of my runs before, I would probably remember. So even bigger welcome to XCOM. Then a couple of soldiers, Late Boomer and Fox. Not sure if any one of you have been in the runs either. Then 3 more, Chenzarai, Rauda Testo Man and Sundmark. And anyone who wants their soldier named and you have not done so yet, on the Twitch chat you can put in command !Q space join. And you will get in. We still have 29 in the queue. But we're probably gonna need more rookies. So a couple of dogs, 83 and 80 melee accuracy. Late Boomer starting with 66 firing, which is really good for a rookie. A bit low on health, but those are really good rookie stats. Fox with 52 shooting. Chenzarai with low bravery, but good reactions. Rauda starting with very trainable stats. Very nice. Sundmark also starting with very trainable stats. Very nice. Very good, very good. Train. Good. Welcome to XCOM. Here's your inaugural band-aid, pop gun and plastic armor. Good luck. Trainable dead in first mission. That is the expectation. We don't lie about it. Okay, we got the M16 from the free ones. Let's do the Pioneer. Pioneer, and let's do one of the lads as well. What else did we get? Got Liquidator Armor Research. This was mostly just to see and have the UFOpedia entry for this one. So we have one of these. And we did make it to this mission. Very nice. Okay, so undercover mission with concealables. A group of investigators, in quotes, found something they shouldn't have seen and are trying to make it public. We must arrest them at once to protect the global security. However, they are only concerned citizens, so it would be preferable to take them alive. To abort the mission, return next to... Okay, this is actually a new kind of mission. We should be taking them alive, eh? That's easier said than done. Easier said than done, so we could go with tonfas and electric clubs, but then do we get penalties for this one if we don't get them? That I don't know. Maybe. I'll take the pistol just in case. And you take a bunch of lights. You don't need to take that, take that. Take the smoke as well. I only have one taser. I didn't realize that this is basically similar to the farmer mission, but so only with concealables. So didn't really prepare for this too well. Let's maybe give the taser to you. Your melee accuracy is pretty bad, so... Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Depends a lot on what they have. They might not have many weapons either. Okay, we see one of them right away, which is good. Okay, they don't even have a weapon, at least that's one. But before we do this mission, let's take a break. This is a new mission for me. I don't think we had this before. And it's been a while since we have been on a mission with the van. So before I start looking around and see what we do with these guys... And of course we start in a completely bright lights. Okay. So much for the cover of the night if one of them is holding a weapon. But let's return to this one after the short break. Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back to XCOM Files, where we can load in to leak apprehension mission, which is undercover mission. We are here with concealables. We came in with the van, and we need to take these people here alive, which we are not 100% done with, so I will need to control click on my weapons so that we don't shoot them to death. And also, if one of them is holding a weapon, they would 100% see me. And also, I have no idea how many there are. Yeah, there's no hiding in the darkness. Because street lights are on. So this is night time, but because of the lights we see them quite well. The doggo could stop. Stop them. So I'll take you there. Let's check this side. This was the core. Okay, this is actually a relatively small map. think we're gonna head there and just hope for the best that there's no sniper around here. The lights, in a way, are not doing much. There in that corner we could use light, but maybe in here. I think I will keep Herrasiani and Severing Makai here together. And again, if there is one of these guys here with the weapon, they will see me. But this one is not holding anything. So let's see how this goes. Yep, there's one there. Okay, maybe there's not too many of them. Okay, let's see if I could stun this guy. There's another one who does have a baseball bat. Okay. Did not hit. Did not hit. Did hit. Okay. This one is not having anything, so we could have a chance to catch them. Okay, I can have a couple of tasers on them. Yeah, sleep. And the doggo could be here, protecting us. And I have control clicked on the bite, so they should only use the bark to stop this guy. Looks like this guy might be the only one. Was not. Okay, let's go sniff out. Let's make sure we have no one in here. Looks like not. Yeah, really small map. Doors here. Oh, there's a door open there. Now spotted that one. Somewhere in there, I think. Oh yeah. Interesting mission, not much danger so far, but and there was no time limit on this one. Does the sniffing work like the original Viper, only detecting movements or not? I have not confirmed that. I was thinking about that myself. I did use it in one mission on the first turn and it didn't show anything. So that tells me that it is effectively just a motion scanner. Okay, just need to make sure these guys are standing still, and we should be able to stop you. I think you could stay here just in case these guys wake up. And then I think the only one who has not done anything is Severing Mackay. So we try to club them. Club them down. Nice. Nice easy miss. Some nice stat increases there as well, including some sanity. Bravery 4 time units is always nice. Secret files, concerned citizens. We have had some missions with these concerned citizens, I remember seeing them. These secret files give these random dossiers and can have some really cool stuff in them as well. And concerned citizens themselves, they can basically give the same thing. So these guys are actually really good captures. Okay. Sell those. Because it was an undercover mission, they got Infiltrator, and Homeric got Suppressor. Some melee accuracy and health. And Infiltrator gives reactions and then bravery. Reactions and bravery. Very nice. Very good. That was that had a large point penalty if I didn't go there. So that was like a 200 point swing. Now there are no missions. Cult Outpost. Oh, interesting. We still get outposts as well. Okay. So that's potential money right there. Let's see how many can we get into the Osprey right now. All the new rookies. Okay, we can get 11 and the dogs. No, 10 and the dogs. Okay, then we don't necessarily need. Although it's a pretty rough one with it's Koldak as the highest one. Crazier is gonna pop back, not others. Maybe take the 4th dog. Alright, Tumwell and Beaver Brimsnapper are here as well. Right. Right, we do have that one Liquidator here as well. They're gonna struggle with the shield. Still want to take one. So the sick bay is a little bit full after several nasty missions. Let's organize these guys a bit. So Mercury Quark, we want them to be in that corner. And then was it Raudo? Raudo takes the front line there. Go back. This mission that we are going to can be a little tricky depending on where we land on, and against Exalt it's been kind of bad almost always. But let's take a lot of guys with us. I think it's because we have a bunch of rookies. Let's take enough normal shotguns. Normal shotguns, and we could test out the flare guns for those will also light us up if we are too crazy with them. Enough medikits, enough lights, enough those, enough grenades. Be all right. Oh, the Osprey's too far. Do we do good old-fashioned helicopter outpost? If not, we will have to move this helicopter out and move the Osprey in. We do have the capacity. Maybe we'll do that. A little bit of shuffling because the van is here at the moment. So we're gonna transfer the helicopter there. And we're gonna transfer the Osprey. that should get the soldiers at the same time. That's gonna be 14 hours. Okay, the zombie interrogation is happening. Hey there, Herr Oscar. Thanks for joining the queue. Zombie infector. Infectors are fat zombies who have, through an energy-rich diet consisting of other zombies, undergone a significant physiological transformation. Much faster and better coordinated. Its lifespan is also much longer, partially due to better metabolism. Implants an egg from the parasites, which instantly takes over the new host forever. They are breeding, zombie reports. Oh no. I guess we need to do that. Someone needs to type that out. Okay, and then spray. Money prize. Oh, this is thanks to the previous month's great performance. Which is good. And also, it is exactly 1 year from the beginning of the game, because we started on 13th of December 1996. And we have about 1 year to be ready for the aliens. Okay, just in time there for the sunrise. So as anniversary of the agency, let's go and take down some exalts, hopefully. With a bunch of rookies. Docos can carry toys, and then let's see. So if we load in, let's load in that one, drop that. So that could be the basic setup for them. And if they have so little what's this one for aiming? 105. 105 is not super bad. It's not a shotgun, but it's not super bad. The shotgun might still be better for you, so. Okay, then we have Raudo. We'll go out the door. Go out the door and throw some lights. Sundmark. Shotgun. bunch of rookies. This is gonna be a little bit rough. Pink Daisy was doing alright with this SMG, so maybe they could be rocking that this time as well. Okay, Litz Boomer can shoot a little, so they could beat with the P90. Hey, Killapixel, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders, welcome to XCOM Files. Just here preparing for a mission that will hopefully be a little bit of a breather. But thinking about it, it probably won't be. Yeah, Kaldak has been going with P90. I think they should take the sniper. Someone needs to be the sniper. Alright, two Hello Viva Prim Snappers here. Right, because I took them in. Then we have snipers. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, Killapixel. Thanks for the raid again. Have a good night. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is kind of think about it, I should probably change a couple of my guys into the armor piercing shots. We are going against Exalt Outpost, which will have bunch of those tougher guys, so someone like MP Pigman could have armor piercing shots, and maybe, yeah, I think we're just gonna try to rely on having enough firepower in. Okay, let's see. Start in a corner, but it's not super bad. Actually very good. And looks like we did not start next to the outpost, which is probably the first time ever. I will let this music play for a while, because now I adjusted the volume, it's not as loud. And after deployment we'll change it. One on this side. Are we not surrounded? Whoa, the outpost is all the way back there, with a nice choke point between the rocks. Now this is rare. Okay, we need some lights here. This music is so busy. It's just even on lower volume. It's just it just bothers me so much. It's a good music, but man, I can't think straight. Check the corner. Sure, there's no one there. Oh no. Why did you have to throw it like that? Okay, I will reload that. That's gonna take so much time to fix, and it will cause us all sorts of issues. Sundmark, you had one job. That was not it. Knew I'd be useful. Kinda. Okay, let's save here, so I don't need to do that again. So what I wanted was to throw it maybe somewhere here. Okay, that's a little bit better. Just to make sure there's no one in that corner. Probably going to be all coming from here. So position-wise, this is fantastic. Like really good. Let's make sure we have no one. No one here, so that's 4 dogs. A little bit in the lights. Oh, yeah, a little bit in the lights. It's dangerous. Still a little bit close on that. Okay. Should be pretty good. Now it's just a question of how many enemies are like relatively close, but not too close. Like I didn't light up that side. Maybe I should light in here. The wing is blocking it. Oh, that was a pretty good throw. Okay, that's nice. So we should be seeing a lot of them coming out from that outpost, and then it's just a matter of firepower, and more we see these guys and not the armored guys, the better. And less enforcers. There's one. Okay. That guy might actually see us already. Okay, here we have a primary target. Primary targets, and if we don't get them down, worst case there would be okay, this is great. We see them with the PSG guy. So one somewhere in here. Maybe it was here. Let's be careful with these lighting conditions here. Okay, we need light on this side as well. Maybe like on top of this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's the other guy. Okay, let's see if we can drop this guy. Do you see them? You see this guy in the back. Let's first see about the other guy. Nice, very nice one shot. We need some lights. Lights here. Okay, what the hell is with these throws now? Please. We'll be in so much trouble just for those. Alright, I did them in different order, so it didn't do one shot this time. fine. Still got that guy done. I think there was such a narrow angle there that we couldn't get that. Maybe that was actually better that I did not hit that guy. Okay, there we go. I have tried the flare gun. I can throw the flares faster, so as far as lighting the environment goes... Oh, there's that guy. As far as lighting up the environment goes, these are just better. But as I think I said it in the beginning of today, that it was pointed out in the YouTube comments that it can be used as a pretty effective morale-killing weapon, basically shooting someone and setting them in fire with it. But that's more, not so much for this mission, but on some missions, like the undercover missions, where we can take limited weaponry, we can still take the flare gun. So it can work on those missions really nicely. But it was basically like the range was so bad that it's just not usable. It's kind of silly. You would think that with the flare gun you could shoot much further. But it's almost more like a set this guy on fire weapon than light up the environment weapon. That guy's pretty far, so we are good. Closer the agents get, the more dangerous this gets. And there might be one of them somewhere there with some grenade launcher or something as well. Not sure if they can get up here. That area is pretty well lit now. I think I will see if I throw one back there. And then we'll just be ready. We could go and get some grenades from there with some of the guys. Let's bring one doggo here so we see this corner well. And we shoot that guy if he comes close enough. Shooting through the fence requires a little bit luck. I think that is just too far, so we'll probably just take reaction shots, which can potentially be dangerous. see how this goes. We are ready, and we took one of the enforcers down, which are the really tough guys. That might be the grenade launcher, I'm not sure. It could be really bad news if they spot us. Please don't. Because so many agents are in the sick bay, we don't have like the best possible sniper squad here. Okay, now that starts the trouble. That's a good shot, but now the enforcers see us, because they have the sniper tag. So if that one weapon is a grenade launcher, I think this mission is over. As soon as they get a turn. Luckily he missed. And that guy did not do it. That's a lot of guys. Luckily his grenade hit the post, but now like this guy has to die. And then obviously we need to do something about this group as well. Okay, this there might be some interesting options here. With some grenades on that pile of guys. It just has to happen. I don't think anyone was holding grenades apart from the guys who will need to shoot anyway. Yeah, we have a couple of incendiaries, but they need to shoot normally. So now the question is, do you see this guy? Of course not. Do you see this guy? No. Okay. I simply don't have the means to kill the enforcers too well. Who was it who had... Maybe Megamod has a armor piercing shot, so if they would get a really good shot on this guy, that could help. And then the lucky one. Okay. They are already wounded, that helps. Because we might need to stand up with sniper guys and go finish things up. So you see... This guy just went into hiding, but you see this guy, who's also dangerous. Yeah, someone else can finish them up. You stand up, could you shoot this guy? But you don't have enough of that. Okay, we need to focus on this guy. Get them down. That guy is the dangerous one, like really dangerous. Can we do some sort of a grenade chain here? No. You are like reasonably strong. Wonder if cause even smoke won't help. How do we kill this guy? Do you see them? No, so it needs to be... Needs to be this tile. I can only take one shot. So these guys can't contribute to that anyway. And you see this guy. Fantastic. Okay, 10 dangerous weapons, M16s. That was unlucky. But primary target is down. Let's go with aimed shots on you. Okay, got that guy. Nice. Now I will save here because time units will be like super critical and I just don't want to count them so exactly. So... Oh, actually the dogs could go take the grenades. Then someone could prime them, drop them for the others. These guys are not strong. Okay, if you run here. And you... It will be 18, 36. And you can only pick one. Thinking setting up these three on this back in fire and also lighting up this in fire. That will also block their passage for a moment. Slowing them down. So let's take the incendiary. Then you run there, drop it. Then you move away. So that's step one. Then... pick it up, that's 14. You fuck. Okay. A little bit too close. I think he has just enough. Just enough if Sundmark steps away from there. Maybe you can... maybe you can step there as well. We are literally like exactly the amount of action points we can get. So you drop that one. No, you actually don't have enough. Okay, that's why I saved. So we obviously can't have someone standing there, so you can't do it. The fact that I'm kneeling down might be It might need to be you. Okay, let's try that again. Grenade. What if you... If you run in here... Then you move here. Now it's enough. Drop that. And you move here. And then someone with enough strength, so we can actually save here, because this was the first step. Now someone like Pink Daisy should be able to pick it up. Still throw it. Yeah, Sundmark is actually pretty strong as well. I'm not sure if even they are able to throw it. This pickup is always... Pickup is static. Throw is percent based. Okay, so that already screwed you up. Wow. Having these guys who are super rookies and they don't have the time units for this is very annoying. That to the ground. You stand up. Can you do it? Pro is 11. Because when they turn, it pauses the movement, and I don't think even you can throw it. I take that back. You threw it exactly where you needed to as well. Okay, that's incredible. Okay, that was a good first step. Still need to kill this guy. So let's take a backup save here as well, because this can go wrong. We could have another grenade there as well, causing that guy to think about their life choices. I think the main thing is we need to come and do one shot, and if we are lucky with that, that could work. So you go here. You pick up explosive grenade. And you will drop it next turn. And we run you here. We have one shot. It's 94%. Weeper Brim Snapper with the clutch shot. Ooh, boy, did we need that. Grenade launcher enforcer is down, who luckily missed their first grenade. Okay, now things are way better. It's only really you left. You could be the thrower next turn. Could you shoot this guy now? Damage is good. These guys are not gonna die to it. I'll keep some reaction shots here. Also thinking that dropping the smoke might be good, but then that makes things difficult for us. We need to go through. So I think I will trust on that. Trust on that fire grenade blocking the path, and then we deal with a couple of guys. That was such a perfect grenade, and it landed exactly on the right tile. 5 guys set to flame, and that fire blocks their path. And they might even shoot each other with Berserk. Okay, that guy might have spotted us, which is again bad for additional enforcers. That guy did not panic. Even that they are on fire. Exalt is tough. Tough guys. Oh, those guys just walked through the fire. So my plan of blocking the path did not exactly work. Okay, a couple of enforcers who got the spotting. At least 2 enforcers up there. Okay. Okay, one of them died to bleeding, so we have one guy there with M16. And there's a good place for another grenade there. And now we are in a pretty good spot here. Let's see how this goes. Let's take the nearby guys. Actually, we have limited vision from here. Let's take the P90s. They are good against these guys. As we low roll. Nice. Yes, double kill for Kaldak. Excellent. Okay, you should focus on this guy. Maybe. It's a little bit hard to shoot through this one, and we don't get a kill. Okay, now I'm not gonna take that shot anymore. We'll drop one of those. Yeah, I think I will. Let's try to snipe this guy. Nice. Armor piercing shot went in. Okay, we see that guy in the back. There's a lot of guys in the way. So we hit someone there. This guy's bleeding. Very good so far. You are holding the grenade. That's kind of looking like a really good spot for it. Let's try to drop this. This guy's, I think this guy's hidden behind this guy. Nice double kill. The more experienced guys are really pulling through here. Okay. We're not gonna waste a grenade on that side, obviously. There's the one guy here still. Don't see them at the moment. Nice shot from Fox. Okay, you could drop that and then get in here, and Pink Daisy could be here, ready to pick up this grenade for the next turn. And let's see if we get lucky. Nope. Done. 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 Yeah, that was a really good turn. This guy is there at the danger, but we got the nearby guys done. The normal guys are already panicking. So the two remaining enforcers are the main things. Okay. I wouldn't mind you in Berserk hitting the enforcer. Oh, that guy still sees us. Okay. And one guy in the back. Okay. Lost vision of the enforcer. They were shooting. They were shooting in here. That guy's walked into the fire. There was another enforcer back there. Hey there, birds. I'm doing well. Hope everything's good on you as well. Okay, that guy only has a magnum, which is good from this distance, but they might have grenades. This guy was here. Check the lighting conditions. Is this guy in the dark, so you don't see them? They are. He's wounded. Guy's gonna be a tough one to kill. take a save for this one and see if this works. Can you throw that far? 11. Oh, nailed it. So that was never going to hit through the pillar, but a normal shotgun could do it just like that. And we have reaction shots when that one guy comes back. Okay. So there will be some shots coming our way. Nice. At least, not sure if the enforcer died, but someone died. That guy's panicking, that's good. Do you use any mods for better resolution? All you need is OpenXcom extended. You just go into the options and select the resolution you want. I prefer to play with this relatively zoomed in thing. Nice reaction shots! I like to play with this just 4x scale and 3x scale, but you change the display resolution for whatever you want. I prefer to play on windowed, but you can have this, and then but the scale and the geoscape scale and the battlescape scale is kind of the basic the zoom. Resolution is the pixels, but this is more important for kind of how big the battlefield is for you, and that's just personal preference. But as said, just the OpenXcom or OpenXcom Extended does. You don't need anything else. And of course, you can play with the original resolution of playing like the vanilla was. But anyway. That guy down. Okay, we could actually be in a relatively good spots up here. Look there, and they are hidden in there, so it should be fine. Okay, getting that enforcer down on reaction shot was absolutely amazing. So all we really need to do is wait for additional shots. Reaction shots, that is. Or they can just surrender, which was the more likely outcome because all the higher ranked guys were killed. That was one of the best outpost missions I've done. We were able to... The landing zone was good, and we were able to use the terrain as a choke point, and got lucky with one of the grenades missing, or the grenade launcher shot missing, and then we got the enforcers killed. Fantastico. And now please money briefcases. How many, if any? None. Sad face. I take the grenade launcher, that's fine. No money briefcase, sadly. Infiltrators. Okay, they actually still have some input, but I think the goons have the same things. In addition to the weapons, yep. It gets ammo boxes and the rocket launchers. Shrapnel rockets. That could be tasty. Very good, very good. Double kills for Golduck and Whipper Brim Snapper. And Whipper Brim Snapper got an executioner for killing 5. Tumwell and Whipper Brim Snapper got their Night Owls. Golduck got Death Dealer as well. Overwatcher for Tumwell, so they were probably the one who killed Enforcer. Shotgun Surgeon for Silesianus and Whipper Brim Snapper got their first sniper, and rightfully so, because there was amazing shooting. Very good. Little bit of points padding here at end of the year as we close in for the reports. And none of us got wounded. It's also amazing. Right. You sent Osprey. You take the chopper. And the van is back. Do we keep the van around? The van can be really quickly replaced, so I think I will keep the space free. So we can rent one in 1 hour. Yeah, we have 1 year to the beginning of the invasion when the OG game begins. 99. No missions about. Okay, the Chosen of the Dagon was interrogated. This was, I think it was just an extra one of these guys. So we're getting some of these dossiers. I think some of these special characters we might meet in the missions, but not all. So let's do the... Is that jumpsuit? Jumpsuit a prerequisites. It is a prerequisite. We should just tackle that. Jumpsuit itself doesn't take a long time. End of the month coming in. Let's go. Go and put everyone back in training here. This is the only thing that doesn't automatically go when you are moving the vehicles about. They don't continue their training. Okay, as soon as the sick bay starts to be a little bit better, we will then move people back to the Australia base. There's a hotkey for auto add training. That would make sense. That there would be. Z and X. Let's test it here. X is actually pretty universal. Take stuff off. Very nice. Thank you. X off, Z on. Like for example, if you want to empty everything in here, you can do that with X. And I think the Z also works here, but that's typically you don't want to do that in the inventory. It also works in the sales, I think. But again, like, do you really want to sell everything ever? Probably not. End of the month, end of the year, reports coming up. Woohoo! It's a new record month! And we are almost higher income than the maintenance, thanks to having 12 high point months. Is this the first excellent, or did we get an excellent in the previous one as well? We did the massive missions on the Root of All Evil. We got Red Dawn, forward base, and all that's very nice. And Herrasieni, Maldini, Viper, Brimsnapper, and Goldark have survived 6 months. And Sikuta, Goff Monzo, Cloudy Kines, Thunderwalker, and Velgarvith have survived full year. So basically they were among our first recruits. Because I think we only have a single one left from the first 8. Yes, indeed. Happy New Year, 1998. And we get the explosives license. We can order grenades, and maybe even the anti-personnel mine, and also the grenade launcher is part of this. So we will very much focus on those. Let's do that. Okay, these ones are quick to do. The napalm grenade is a little bit longer. Yeah, we don't need that many on these. Just 2. And I wanted to put more in the contact fast, because that's gonna take a long time. Yeah, this was the first time we went over 3,000 points. But yeah, I think... I think it's Cloudy Kines who's the original. they are not. Do we still have anyone alive who's original? There's a lot of medals. Commended. Life was one of the dogs. Their first night ops as well. Sikusa got their third, yeah. Originally police officer. Ice Beam? Ice Beam. Ice Beam is the only one who's alive from the original 8. And then those who just got the year survival, I think they are among the first ones. So Monzo has done the most missions, followed by Velgare with Fossentep. It's 5 times Tumuel, Sikuta. As far as kills go from those who are alive, Monzo and Maldini and Fossentep lead that list. Did we have anyone experienced in here? Not that experienced. And then in the memorial, we lost some really experienced ones in December in the Root of All Evil and Red Dawn forward base. So the recent deaths starting from November, we had Lord Pelé, 31 missions, 32 kills. Lord Pelé survived a grenade, but eventually a couple of shots too much. Anina was in 4 missions. I think Anina was a dog. Archdemon got 7 and 8. Peasants 2 and 1. Solvius 6 and 1. But then we start to get to the big ones. So Xand was the second highest ranking officer. 28 missions, 38 kills. Decorated as hell. Died in the Root of All Evil. And then highest ranking officer, our commander at the time, 28 missions and 77 kills in 28 missions. Chief Agent 90. Went down in the Red Dawn forward base. And then also Piranha Pearl in there, 14 missions, 38 kills. And then Sissy died today in that one mission. So 41 agents lost in total. Not too bad for 1 year. So, and especially considering that in these super tough missions, it was closer to like 33 before that. And the early game went really well. I think overall the key has been of utilizing the night. Because unlike against aliens, the humans we are fighting, they don't see well, so we can kind of take advantage of the flares. Let's see how this year here starts. What kind of missions do we get? And can we get some people off the sickbay as well? Red Dawn Lad interrogated. They tell us about Wooden Club, very useful information. They also get the contact vast. Vanguard Aerospace Technologies. So we are a little bit late maybe on this one, but this would have opened additional flying machines. And we could now have the Dragonfly. Let's see how much research that is. Quite a lot. It is a prerequisite for the Skyrider. So I think, and the Sky Ranger eventually. So I think I will do the Dragonfly. At least the research slowly. The Outrunner is... This is the first vehicle that can have weapons in it. The stapler is well, I haven't really used it, but it's a possible weapon for the undercover missions. Alien surgery opens up the medikits together with all the other possible stuff. Golden Lady Origins, Black Shrine. That's interesting. All the stuff. What else? What else? What else? Tensai personal mine, yes please. AKA proximity grenade. Medical drone could be an interesting one. And the taser drone, just to see what kind of weaponry it has. I think I will do both of those slowly. So really the big ones right now, it's like getting the zombie stuff. So that we get that done. They are breeding, which we are about to get. I think we might get like maybe the final mission for the zombies, and then we need to interrogate one of these guys to get the HQ, and hopefully see a mission for the Church of Dagon and Exalt, so that we could catch their next level guys. Plenty of grenades. This one is the more interesting one. We can have our own grenade launcher now. Because this is most stun damage we can do. So we can remotely try to capture someone. Must have been hallucinating during one of these naps while XCOM plays in the background sessions. Good morning. you know, Rancid, it is 15 to 10 at night. But I guess you meant that you just woke up. I'm happy to give you a nice evening nap. Okay. So I think we're gonna use those grenade launchers. Wait, what does the blunt do? Ah, is this like just shooting with a grenade shell straight in his head and stuns him? Oh no, that is the stun, right? For some reason, I thought that the concussive is the is the blunt, but that's the high explosive, of course. So we're gonna be wanting those. Probably gonna be using the smokes as well, and having flashes on this one is pretty good as well. So this is massive utility. No, we have no cult has been eliminated. We have Black Lotus Avatar and Red Dawn Coordinator, so we can, through interrogation, get the HQ. But there's still many steps before the cult is eliminated. But little by little we should have one of those. Hey there, Homeric. Good evening. Oh. Explosion shook Jamena today, causing several casualties and significant property damage. While the perpetrators remain unknown, the council blames the incident on our ineptitude. Well, sure looks like that some cult did this, starting the month with minus 50 points, minus 150. There's the proximity mines. We have the Durafred manufacturing, bulletproof coats. Terminate the Red Dawn. Guess we can start doing those. We do want these proximity mines as well. Because what could possibly go wrong with those? Never. Never has anything gone wrong with proximity grenades. If someone remembers something like that would have happened, they are hallucinating. Ooh, we can do the night op suits. Okay, I definitely should have done this earlier. That can potentially give us some camo. Ooh, unlocks all the good stuff. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that earlier? Okay, that needs some time next. And these are not that great. But we now have an option for that. The workshop is still 15 days away. Oh! Ooh, one of the unique characters spotted. We got the dossier for her. I think that's a Red Dawn mission. We were able to locate the Red Dawn officer, Natasha Morozova. According to intelligence reports, she is planning a political assassination to provoke a social unrest against the XCOM project. She needs to be apprehended or eliminated. She's a master of stealth, so there will be no other chance to strike. Master of Stealth. Hopefully not. Hopefully not in the battlefield. But there is one shot on this mission. Let me see, I think I had her in the dossiers. In the Soviet Union, non-friends were selected for further education as KGB super spies. Natasha Morozova was one of the best graduates and entered the service in 1983 at the age of 13. Specialization: stealth, hand-to-hand assassin, sniper. She carried out top-secret assignments to NATO countries, including scientific espionage, sabotage and murder. The collapse of the country she took as personal tragedy and betrayal, and murdered in Siberia until recruitment to the Red Dawn in the mid-90s. Status hidden. Not anymore. At least for a short moment. Okay, she's probably not alone. Let's see who we can get on this mission. Who's not wounded anymore. Maldini and Claudikines. Katayama is back as well. Maybe. Maybe. I think we need to get one of the better dogs for this one. So Alex of the Hill comes in, and I think Rato is experienced as well. Have a couple of proximity grenades ready. We could try to stun her with the stun grenade. Let's see if there's is there actually research entry for her? There is. Okay. She is effectively a high-ranking Red Dawn officer, but there are some unique ones there as well. Ah, yeah. So she's like similar to the soldiers who we captured. The shoulder is good, Hominids. Thanks for asking. It's more or less got better already on Monday morning or Monday night, but then I went to the physiotherapist on Monday as well, and we checked that there's nothing permanent. It was just some irritation into the nerve and the muscle, like on top of the shoulder as I was doing it. Okay, so it's not that critical to get her alive. There's nothing unique, but we do have the soldier here who we have not done, and we probably should be interrogating them at some point because we went through quite a bit of trouble to get them. Okay. So this mission, let's have a backup save here. Natasha Morozova's hideout. It's pretty cool. So it's definitely a unique mission. Against the Stealth Master. So as we got the mission briefing earlier, we have been able to locate the Red Dawn officer, Natasha Morozova. According to intelligence reports, she's planning a political assassination to provoke social unrest against the XCOM project. She needs to be apprehended or eliminated. She's a master of stealth, so there will be no other chance to strike. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Fox hit the gym a little bit while we were doing this, so that's great. Thinking that should someone be taking the grenade launcher, but I think they need a little bit more. Body, so we have some extras here this time. You have been in other mission. So you can take the sniper as well. So we do have Maldini and Claudicines, well, especially Maldini. Then Viper Prim Snapper Tumwell, 490 plus aims, obviously also risking their lives here in this mission, which can potentially be difficult. I think we'll get some grenades in. Maybe Tumwell could be a grenade launcher man. So let's take my explosive. Let's take flash as well, that might come in handy. Let's take the stun grenades kind of just for the heck of it. And then again, I have no idea if there's have to assume this will be like a massive amount of normal enemies as well, as it's not just her. How heavy is the proximity grenade? 9. Not so easy to chuck those around. It's not proximity grenade, it's a little mine. Oh, let's see how it is. Okay, that's a rocket launcher. I assume it's not her, even that this is a soldier. Wait a minute, can this one react and shoot into the Osprey? This looks like the hideouts. It is a small map. Oh jeez. Well, these ones don't have night vision, but that's a rocket launcher. Okay. This is how we're gonna end the night, eh? RPG does have a snap attack, yes. So this is her building. It's right there. Red Dawn Sailor with a heavy cannon. A little bit too close to the house. Like, it would have been nice to be one tile here. But the soldiers are super tough to kill. The sailors are relatively easy to kill. It's 11:33. You have that as well. We should be able to kill her if we get some lights in there. We have the lower level guys here. Could possibly snipe from the back, but let's see. So she's standing on a hill there. Okay. Then you're gonna go out. Well, there's the snapshot. Rift Gen. Okay, that explosion is smaller than I thought it would be, but it still hurt Rato and Raudo inside. Okay, so how do you see that tile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You see one tile further than us. Oh, that destroyed all the loot, probably. I'm gonna reload that. I thought they also see the same as me. Yeah. Surprisingly, I think this corner got saved by the blast. Yeah, I think everything here was okay. Well, fuck. Right, she couldn't even get the shots off. Well, you used your load. Now we don't have to worry about you. Well, we have to worry about you next turn. Okay, if she has if that somehow has multiple shots, then I would probably reload. So they're gonna be coming out of these doors for sure. That would make those visible. It's a view there. Okay. How do we kill this guy? Late Boomer could try. Kaldak could try. You had armor piercing shots. You could try. Get launched. So let's remember Raudo got damage from that one and Raudo got damage. Why did you throw it like that? Okay, that's an SVD. Let's take 2 shots with Kneeled. Nice. These soldiers are extremely tough. Low roll. Yeah, let's try to auto shots. I don't want to get shot by this guy either. So far they have always had the normal shots, not the high explosives in that, but who knows. Okay, let's see if we can pull the shot from here. That's killing our own. Finally, she's down. And how much is this to fire? Snapshot with 21. $32.8. Could do an aimed shot. Set the tree on fire. It's pretty cool. Would have been a good shot to hit. This side is dangerous. There's a window in here. No, that's a mirror. Yeah, there are no windows, at least on this side. I think they're gonna see us anyway, so I should try to kill her. Okay, let me see if I can I get that shot off from here. I kneel down. Okay, that counts as inside. Everyone else already did their thing, right? Gonna move one tile. It's well, fuck. Let's see how badly how badly we get killed here. I will take the dog here just in case someone runs from the corner. And let's see. Oh shit. Ooh, oh no! Come on, you killed the shield guy. Okay. One of their shots made a hole in the wall, and through that hole in the wall, they threw a grenade. How did only one guy die from that? Okay, that's every... Okay, yeah, no. I think that's a little bit too much. We could play through that, but that's a little bit too much. Little bit too much. Airport 1. Okay, so I think that same RNG might happen. Same RNG can happen if... at least if I do the exactly same thing. So I know this shot is not gonna hit with the information I have. So I wonder that is there that won't do it. Oh, you could run over there. So moving on the ramp costs a lot of points. Okay. She still didn't die. Let's see if the turn goes in the same way, because I think the grenade requires that the hole gets blown in the wall. Okay, different RNG. Yep. So good old save scum there, saving our ass a little bit. We were wounded with who was wounded. Pink Daisy got shot in the back. Raudo got shot. Wait, were you shot but not... Oh no, Rado was shot in here. Okay. She went down. I think that saved us a little bit. Okay, let's see. I do wonder that will we get like identification that's who's Natasha, or will we just see these soldiers? Let's see. Killing whoever is here is also important. I think Pink Daisy is the only one with lights. And Raudo. Need to see what we do with grenades. I think you would be best off killing this guy if you can. Ideally one shot. Then you still have a shot to shoot whoever is here. You have light as well, but you are under. Under there at the moment. That was a little bit of a mistake from me. I think what I will do is use you. Need to go like under the wing like here. Okay, it was another sailor. Let's try a desperate snapshot. That was fantastic. Let's do a kneeled aimed shot. Because the sailors don't have that many. They don't have that much armor. So now we have we are just at the edge of the lights here. So we kind of have to use this light kind of the other way around. Spread out a bit. Nice shot. We do have a little bit of light from the up there, so we do see this corner. Okay. This guy was hidden behind the pillar there, so there is kind of a grenade chance there. They are so close that this is super dangerous. So close, so close. A little bit more luck needed there. Yeah, that's pretty good. I could also flash in there. Alright, I have all these guys as well coming out. But that they will be in big danger if they step out in here. We didn't include luck with the equipment loadout on this mission. Yep. Okay. It's not completely. Completely without damage. So could have been worse. Can you throw there? Okay, that's good. EK. They were wounded pretty badly. Yes. Good job, Pink Daisy. If you're gonna die, at least you took one of them with you. Looks like the light I threw from somewhere there. A little bit of light is kind of coming through here. So the dog gets part of that. Now, a little bit hard to see the tiles there. That would be like a good tile. We drop this guy. Nice shots. Either way, when these ones come forward, they will see us, and then that means that everyone will see us. trying to see kind of that I could take a couple of guys like a little bit further back, so that they would not immediately get wrecked. Okay, let's see. So you already went. You are done. Samuel is still to go with the grenade launcher. So how much is the reload? It's 19. Of course, shooting the grenade from somewhere in here, that's a little bit sketchy. And I don't want you to reaction fire with that thing, please. Okay, next turn. Right, and you still have a shot, but that's reaction, that's fine. Fine. Guess we could check this, like how many of them are there? It's many. Don't know, I'd rather could go there and take potentially. Nah, stay there. Rata will probably die. You should. You should go like into the darkness here. Gets a little bit of there was a guy hiding there as well. Plate. So the lights I threw, there's a little bit of shadows there that I didn't take into account. And you will shield us. Just no grenades, please. Grenades are forbidden. Okay. Don't kill us, please. No, not the dog! Bastards! They are shooting the dog! That's right! That's what you get for shooting my dog! No, not Rato! Oh, okay, there comes the grenade. Oh, there's we are just too close. We're just too close. Somehow the dog is alive, but these guys won't be. Is that her? Is that her? Okay. That... Sundmark has 1 hit point. Yeah, that grenade was pretty bad. So we lost Silesianus and we have Pink Daisy died. We have the one guy unconscious in there. Somehow Rata survived. They all missed. Okay. You got a pretty rough wound as well. Okay. The grenade was thrown from somewhere back there. I don't don't think it was her. We don't see this guy, it's too close. Smoke is blocking those. Only one. They're so tough. So tough. Thank you. Now that was good. Okay. You are... I don't have too many guys who can save lives here. We have two there. Still need to kill these guys as well. Okay, I think you need to come in here, drop that. What is in the way? I don't see what's in the way. That you missed, of course. Is that her? This guy has better camo than the others. I think we might die. Come on. Okay, so then... Can get in here, 31, you pick that up, you can only do it once. You heal once, because after that sound mark... Oh wait, you healed the guy in the ground. Ah, the guy in the ground takes priority. Fuck. Well, Maldini is more experienced, though, so they should be healed. Okay, they were fine. Fine, but fine. Oh, and there's one other on the ground, because Maldini had it. Right, okay. Is there any way of rescuing Sundmark? While also killing these guys, not really. Unless we grenade this... Grenade this pile, so what's the... blast radius is 4. It's not gonna kill all these guys. This is pretty rough. Pretty rough. You're not gonna die, but you are gonna go unconscious, probably. Could you... We basically have the first aid kits here on the ground that we need. Nice. Okay. Raudo is pulling through some miracle shots and probably also gonna be tank some shots with their shield. Those were some clutch kills there. It's gonna help. That is gonna help. I think Sundmark will die. I don't think I can help with that. No, actually Tumuel, if they don't grenade, they can come and heal. Yeah, I think I need to do that. We need bodies, not dead bodies. So now they should have enough hit points to survive. They have 3 hit points and they are only bleeding 1. Come on, Sundmark. We have no time to bleed. Flashbang her as she's the closest. So many wounded. All those blues are wounded, and then the purple ones are those who have a stun damage. I think this side is a little bit lit. So we could take Rato here on a kind of here as a bait. Well, that was not part of the plan. It works. It works, but that was not part of the plan that the guy was right there. Okay, I think that's about as good as we can do. Another grenade and we are just fucked. Right, and you could actually go and pick up the trauma back. And now that you are not in the smoke, actually you should have they should have used this one on themselves. Well, they can do it next turn. Next turn, now don't die. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, there's one guy back there as well. Still. Okay, Maldini went back. Oh, it's only this one, and then maybe back here. Oh, we are close. We are close. Maldini went down again, so Foxbox has a full medikit here, so they pick up that one. They cure Sundmark completely. They go here. They take Maldini back. Actually, you can also use stimulants on Maldini. So Maldini stands up. Not necessarily the best tile to do it on. Sure. Okay. We need identity of the sniper. Okay, there was one guy in there. Pretty rough assault, but I think it's kind of fitting for... Why did you, Maldini, have to stand up in that tile? That is the most unfortunate tile. Okay, I think we're gonna... try to blast that guy. Miss. Sadly. You have to stand up. Nice. But yeah, none of the units have had a name Natasha. So she was probably one of these soldiers. But as I said, she didn't have any unique interrogations, so it's kind of okay. That looked like headshots. Right, now you heal yourself with the spray. So after this we only have Rato and Foxbox. Yeah, it might only be that guy. Unless she's hiding inside and has not come out at all. It's just been these normal soldiers. Still can see through the smoke. Let's see if we get lucky. Well, luck is still not in our equipment pile. That probably means Goldak is gonna get shot next. No one here. If that one is the last, we are in a good spot. They might get us. I'll check like this if there's someone who's not moving. And you are not bleeding too badly, so you will survive. So they're gonna probably shooting in here. I think we're gonna put Raudo here, standing in front. Oh, someone there. Okay. Not at the house, but in there. So Fox themselves are wounded. It's only one. So I think they can just go for the healing spray. Somewhere in here. They are a sniper. As in they don't have a... Can't see them. Like somewhere back here. Didn't see well enough where the shots came from. Could be on up there as well. Night vision rat would be so good, but we haven't seen the rat nests. Okay, but now we should have... We should have good shots on that guy with snipers. Nice. Maybe up there. I think the shot came kind of from here, but I'm not sure. It could have come from here as well. A little bit tough to say. So then that means you could do... throw up there. We might still be tagged. Okay, just in case the last one is Natasha, let's put the stun shot in. They might have gone, like, they might be behind this physical hill. Like, there's lights, but they like stepped in here, so that they are in exactly the right angle. Interesting. Although, if it is Natasha, they did say that they are master of stealth. So maybe they have assassin-like thing that we just don't see them. But at least right now they did not shoot us. But I think that is what is happening. Okay, so is this This one is dark. How close do we need to be to see her? It's my only real explanation here. That's what is happening. And she was assassin sniper, so it makes sense that she was shooting with the sniper weapon from there. A lot of things can go wrong with this one if she has grenades. And if it is indeed her with super stealth. What? Where was that? Can you heal yourself? Go get stimulants to Maldini. Thinking that is it the smoke that is causing it? I think I kinda saw it up here, like close to the building, but I'm not sure. Oh! There she is. She just walked past the dog. Okay, hello. She walked from here to here. Definitely looks like a unique weapon. We have a visual. Closing in on targets. Call sign Natasha. Okay. How does this work? Can we shoot in an arc back there? Yeah, in theory we could. I don't want to waste the shot to that. Might be missing the arc that it's hitting like the building. Let's see, that just a... Okay, so we could, but not now. So I think you will be needed. Will be needed here. Then we'll just see who spots her. She will probably continue here now. Oh. She just shot through the wall. What? Was there a window here, or did she just radar us? That is awesome. Rip the dog, but Jesus. That's a new enemy behavior. There was a window. Wait. Is there a window? Ah, there's a window there. Fuck. Okay, then I should have not gone there. Oh, this was before she came to us. So this is where we spotted her walking in there. So I could actually now bite her, but I will play it in the same way I did, because she's right there. So I will not change that behavior. Let's do these again. Because I think I would have not gone there if I actually paid attention to the window, but it's been 5 hours doing not paying enough attention to things anymore. So how far is hiding enough? In here. Here you should not be able to get a shot off. A little bit hard to see again now, but where the lights are. She has quite a, well, actually, okay, and here is also like how the AI is cheating. They're kind of coming after after the 1 unit. Okay, now we definitely have her. Now it's just a matter of can I stun you? Stun grenade in the head. Let's see, who do we have fatally wounded still? Rata. So that's our way to stun things right now. Yep, she was just radaring on the one guy, or in this case the dog that they were aware of. Dean is not in danger, so let's do this. I don't remember if healing actually shortens their recovery time. Got him. At the cost of 3 lives. Natasha's custom VSS. What else? Secret files. The RPG that got one of us. Sell the Desert Eagles. Custom VSS clip. So we can just interrogate her and we will get that for free. Some alien alloys, some Dura threads, secret files. Very nice. Well, could have been obviously better. Losing 3 and that first turn when there was a random hole in the wall and they threw the grenade through that wall, that would have killed more of us. But apart from that was pretty solid. Solid as the medals say. But I think the true hero here was Raudo, who in that one alternate universe actually died, but in this one they tanked some shots with the shields and took a couple of very crucial kills. MP Bigam and Goldak getting their night owls and more people to sickbay. Kaldang and Maldini getting overwatchers. And Chinsarai, in their first mission in a true XCOM fashion, went in and took RPG to the face. Well done. That would have hurt more if that flew into the Osprey. And then Pink Daisy and Silsenis got a couple of good missions for both of them, but then ran out of luck here. But as a result, we got VIP Prisoner. Okay, but that's a good spot to call it a day. Let's just put Natasha's interrogation in the line. It will take quite a long time, but we'll do that as soon as we can. And as far as the sick bay goes right now, route to the dog is 23 days. Ice beam 16. They are still paying the price for the Root of All Evil and forward base mission, but that went really well. The whole day actually was pretty nice. Let's call it a date here, and XCOM Files continues on Thursdays and Fridays going forward. There's a couple of days when I will not stream, and I actually think tomorrow will be one because of how the Olympics hockey games are. It is exactly in my streaming schedule, so I think I will skip tomorrow and will continue XCOM Files next week's Thursday, and then on the weekend Pillars of Eternity again. And then Monday and Tuesday I'll be doing some showcases of new games. But yeah, let's call it a day here for this one, and have a good rest of the evening. Good night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care. Bye bye.